national anthem. As we kick off our shows today here in Broadbent Arena, we'd like to recognize our judges. Judging your Hereford show today is Mr. Zach Butler of Milton, Tennessee. Zach owns and operates Butler Creek Farms with his wife Autumn and two girls, Henley and Emery, and parents Michael and Barbie. Zach raises Gelbvieh, Balancer, and Angus cattle, and they have 3 sales a year, 2 female sales, and 1 in the spring and 1 in the fall, as well as a bull sale this Saturday after Thanksgiving. Zach is a graduate of Blackhawk East and Oklahoma State and has a degree in animal science. Your judge in your purebred Simmental ring is Mr. Jake Bloomberg of Berwick, Illinois. Jake is the owner of Bloomberg Cattle that specializes in Simmental, Maine, and Angus seed stock. He runs 150 cows along with his grandparents and mother, and he graduated from Blackhawk East and Oklahoma State. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome our judges today, Mr. Zach Butler and Jake Bloomberg. Your results of class number 1 of your purebred Simmental heifers. In first place goes to entry number 3, DLCC Julie, exhibited by Maverick Hope of Pawtucka, Indiana, and also your bred-and-owned class winner. Second place goes to entry number 2, Diamond J Sparkle 123N, exhibited by Abby Jones of Anna, Texas. Third place goes to entry number 4, exhibited by Tyler Lundy of Bardstown, Kentucky. Fourth place to entry number 198, exhibited by Trinley Robson. And fifth place to entry number 1, exhibited by Montana Boatwright.
Well, good morning over here in the Hereford Ring. It's an exciting day to be here at the North American and kind of get things going for the week and the breeding cattle side. And I'm certainly excited to sort through these Hereford cattle and work alongside my good friend Jake Bloomberg over here. We'll keep it entertaining for you here today. A good way to start off in this May heifer calf class. A good pair of females. I think there's some differences in them. The young lady's heifer that I'm going to go ahead and lead off with, just so bold, so powerful, so dense. You get in behind them, she's a little wider set in her pins, a little more spread and dimension down her top. She still couples that with a real impressive look. Maybe a little more shoulder there at the lower part of her shoulder than maybe what I'd prefer, but she backs it up with enough power and substance. That's a real nice one to go ahead and lead off. The young man's heifer in second. I like this one in terms of her youthfulness. She's real attractive. She's real sound and practical at the ground. I think her better days are ahead of her. She's not quite there yet. She doesn't have to be a May heifer calf. This one's pattern's really good. Her build's incredible. I think she's got a bright future ahead of her. Just gets a little outmassed, a little narrower gauge in relation to the one that goes ahead and starts the class off, but a good way to get things going here this morning in the Hereford Ring.
Results of class number 1 of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 5, Lynn Bell, 520, exhibited by Amberlynn Christianberry of Star, South Carolina. That was also your bred-and-owned class winner. Second place goes to entry number 4, HR 103F GG, 523, exhibited by Spencer Wright of Lebanon, Tennessee. Now entering the Hereford ring is class number 2 of your spring heifer calves.
Another good class of April heifer calves over here in our Hereford ring. A good pair on top, a little different in type and kind. For me, the young lady's heifer I'm going to start with, I think just has a little more balance out here today. I think she ties everything together a little more correct in terms of her lines, in terms of her athleticism. A female that probably stands on a little more foot size and shape there at the ground as well. I guess where I like her compared to that heifer right in behind her, she's a little bolder in behind her shoulder. She's a little higher set in her pins there as you get these cattle out in motion. Does she have maybe as much softness and depth to her center body? Probably not, but I think it's still good enough out here today. Her pattern's just really, really good, really attractive female as well to go ahead and lead off. I do like the rib shape, the depth of side of the young man's calf here in two. She's a female that's acceptable when you get her out on the go in terms of her flexibility. I like how she reaches up front, the set to her knee, the angle that she's got to her hock. She wants to maybe just get a little behind her shoulder, maybe drops her pins just a little bit when she gets out on the go, but that's a big-bodied, low-maintenance one there to follow up a really nice class winner there on the top end. I like the young man's heifer here in three as well. She reminds me a little bit of the one that we start with. Her structure's good enough. Her lines are really correct. There's just maybe not quite enough cow power, not quite enough punch in this one to get over those first two heifers that go ahead and lead things off with. Young lady's heifer coming here next in line is a female that I love her length of side. I love her attractive look, her cleanliness through her chest floor. I find a few more structure issues within her. She's a little straighter, more upright in her shoulder, just not enough flex there from behind. And then our young lady's heifer that we're going to conclude the class with, again, got some length, got some doability to her. Again, just not enough stoutness, not enough bone, not enough structural integrity for me to get her up any higher out here today. But a nice class, good pair on top.
Results of class number 2 of your junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 8, J-Sol Rosie, 53-57N, exhibited by Bella Wildermuth of Granville, Ohio, calf weighing 706 pounds. In second place goes to entry number 7, J-Boy Time to Shine, N442, exhibited by Hadley Harold of Gambier, Ohio. In third place goes to entry number 9, Horseman LAH Trixie, 551N, exhibited by Mark Gregory of Battleground, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 5, exhibited by Caleb Claggett of Blooming Grove, Texas. Fifth place goes to entry number 11, exhibited by Olivia Hefty. And sixth place, entry number 10, exhibited by Ashlyn Pop. Your Class 2 results of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 13, SEL NOLA 512N, exhibited by Sage Lawrence of Avila, Indiana, and also your bred-and-owned class winner, calf weighing 635 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 11, HR Miss Spice 506N, exhibited by Jordan Hopkins of Winchester, Tennessee, calf weighing 709 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 14, exhibited by Ellen Todd of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Fourth place to entry number 9, Rain Sparenberg of Boswell, Indiana. And fifth place, entry number 7, exhibited by Addison Sanford of Frankfort, Kentucky. Results of class number 3 of your junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 23, J. Saul Honey Butter, 5291N, exhibited by Kevin Stahl of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania, calf weighing 846 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 14, J. Saul Honey Butter, 342N, exhibited by Seth Mering of Alliance, Nebraska, calf weighing 840 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 13, RRF Loving the Prophet, 46N, exhibited by Red River Farms of Grand Saline, Texas. Fourth place to entry number 18, exhibited by Walker Cobble of Morristown, Tennessee. Fifth place to entry number 21, exhibited by Allie Moore of Lafayette, Indiana. And sixth place to entry number 20, exhibited by Zane Witt.
I like that heifer. She's big body, she's stout, she's powerful. She does a nice job getting her stuck here from the side. You see her hind leg, and you just got to loosen it up and give it more set when you actually get out and go. Mid-rib back, I like this heifer. Nice body. There's a big issue with her hip and her hind leg. Her side closes up just a little. Her other end is skeleton. Turns me a little straighter up front. The star head has her full, stout, powerful. We're going to just smooth her up with the shoulder blade.
Back over here in the Hereford ring, a class of late Marches and maybe one of the deeper classes we've had up to this point, but a really good pair here on the top end. The young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and start with. I think when these cattle are set into motion, she's the one that just kind of puts it all together for me. She's so fluid and athletic up front. She follows that up with a real impressive reach and step there from behind. She's tremendous in terms of her foot size and her shape. She couples that with a little more extension, a little more ladylike in terms of her head and neck and chest floor than the heifer that stands in right behind her. I think it's that front 1/3 of her skeleton Is where she has some advantages over the heifer right behind her. Is she maybe as big and swoopy there through the center part of her rib as the one that goes in second? Probably not, but this thing's so fresh, so youthful, so attractive. I like this one's future on down the road just in terms of her build. I do love the body shape, the boldness, the depth of flank, the length of hip in the young lady's heifer here coming out in two. And from her shoulders back, she's extremely impressive. I just like to change her off that front 1/3 of her skeleton. She wants to open up there at the top side of her blade, gets a little shorter and plainer there about her head and neck for me out here in this particular drive, but that's a real impressive duo there on the top end. I like the young lady's heifer in 3 as well. I think at the stand, she paints a nice picture. She's good in her top line. She's got enough depth of flank, enough depth of heart. We get her into motion, though, of these first 3. She's the one that just gets a little more rigid there from behind, not quite as flexible and athletic as she wants to reach off of those rear 2. Big, powerful heifer that's coming out here next in 4th. You know, maybe doesn't have the bells and whistles in terms of eye appeal and style as some of those ones ahead of her, but I like her muscle shape. I like her thickness. I like her substance to kind of keep her in the middle pack of this class. Young man's heifer coming next is a female again that gives you a nice look. She's got some rib shape. She's good in her top line, relaxed in her spine. Just gets a little shorter coupled, a little plainer out here as well. The heifer that's going to come around here next and make the turn is another big, stout, big-footed one. Got some width, got some dimension to her, just not quite sound enough and flexible enough off either end of that skeleton, a little too straight on both ends there for me. The young lady's heifer that's going to come next in line, again, attractive, youthful kind of a female, just structurally I'd like to change her up off either end. And then our young lady that we're going to conclude the class with, again, a long-sided, deep flank kind of a heifer, just not enough bone, not enough presence out here today for me to get her any higher, but a good class. Congratulations.
Your Class 4 results of your Junior Simmental show. In first place and also your champion Division 1 female goes to entry number 24, S&S Nadia, exhibited by Addison Finnick of Coldwater, Ohio, calf weighing 943 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 29, Clearwater Vase Coda 508N, exhibited by Hadley Benter of Brownstown, Indiana, calf weighing 931 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 385, exhibited by Gabrielle Lewis of Covington, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 26, exhibited by Elena Lucy of Glen Easton, West Virginia. Fifth place to entry number 27, exhibited by Jalen Burke. And sixth place to entry number 25, exhibited by Lindley McAllister. Congratulations, your Division I Reserve Champion Purebred Simmental female goes to entry number 23, J-Sol Honey Butter 5291, and exhibited by Clayton Landis of Pennsylvania Furnace, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, your champion bred-and-owned Division I Purebred Simmental female goes to entry number 3, DLCC Julie, exhibited by Maverick Hope of Pawtucket, Indiana. Results of class number 3 of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 23, Purple HB Paisley 51N, exhibited by Kara Cummins of Hollis, Oklahoma, with a calf weighing 731 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 24, JKCC Bella 136N, and also your bred-and-owned class winner was exhibited by Lael Colson of Kenton, Ohio, calf weighing 688 pounds. Third place goes entry number 21, SRF Miss Velvet, exhibited by Taylor Laudeman of Bourbon, Indiana. Fourth place goes entry number 17, exhibited by Courtney Hall of LaGrange, Indiana. Fifth place goes to entry number 20, exhibited by Tucker Lawson of Munfordville, Kentucky. Sixth place to entry number 25, exhibited by Elena Snepp. Seventh place corrections to your Class 3 results of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes entry number 23, Purple HB Paisley 51N, exhibited by Kara Cummins of Hollis, Oklahoma. Second place went to entry number 16, exhibited by Kaylee Shelton of Leroy, Illinois, with a calf weighing 799 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 21, SRF Miss Velvet, exhibited by Taylor Loudman of Bourbon, Indiana, and also your bred-and-owned class winner. Fourth place goes to entry number 17, exhibited by Courtney Hall of LaGrange, Indiana. Fifth place goes to entry number 20, exhibited by Tucker Lawson of Munfordville, Kentucky. Sixth place to entry number 25, exhibited by Elena Snepp. Seventh place to entry number 24, exhibited by Lael Colson of Kenton, Ohio. And eighth place to entry number 15, exhibited by Addison Sanford.
over here in our Hereford ring. We finish up with this last class of March-born females, and a good one to go ahead and lead off. I'll be the first to say I wouldn't argue with you if you want to change the next three around just a little bit. I think you can do some things differently there with 2, 3, and 4, and it wouldn't bother me a bit. But the young man's heifer I'm going to go ahead and start with. I think wins the class rather handily in this particular drive. She's the one that's long spine. She's extremely long hipped. She's got enough substance and power there at the ground. She's good in her rib cage. She's maybe not the most striking in terms of just elevation and length of neck that we've seen all day, but everything fits together pretty good. She reaches out of her front end. I like her structurally. She hits me as the one that's just kind of the most fault-free cow prospect that we've got out here in this particular class. I don't mind the young man's heifer in 2, and at first, this one didn't blow me away when she come in the ring, but the longer that we're out here of these next 2 or 3 females in line, she's the one for me that just is a little more fault-free. She's a little more correct in the angle to her shoulder, the set to her knee there. She gets out and reaches and travels pretty good. She's giving up some power and some mass to them ones that stand right behind her, and even our class winner, no doubt. But still, I think for her age, she's still youthful. She's attractive. It's her build that keeps her in contention out here today. That's where I like her to follow up that class winner. The young lady's dark red one that comes out next in line was the one that did hit me hard initially. I love her substance. I love her stoutness of hip. I love her base width. She just gets a little too open there at the top of her shoulder, and at the point of that shoulder as she wants to go, I think you kind of fix her there a little bit and things get a little more interesting because that is a long-sided, powerful, real dense-made kind of a female. The young man's heifer coming next is one that's probably as striking and up-headed and attractive as any of them. She gets just a little more rigid in the way she wants to handle her hock for me. Maybe not quite enough heart and just depth of forerib and softness to her as some of the other cattle, but still one that you have to like for that look that she offers out here in this drive. The young lady's heifer coming here next in line, a lot like her. She's extended up front. She's good in her chest floor. Structurally, I just want to fix her in the angle to her shoulder. She reads as one that's just maybe not going to be quite as soft and easy keeping the older she gets and maybe get into production a little harder in her look for me out here today. I like the young lady's heifer coming next in line. Again, just practical, production-oriented type female. Nothing wrong with that. She's good in her structural base. She does get a little flatter, a little frailer, and a little plainer than some of those other cattle, but I still like a lot of things about her. The young man's heifer coming here next in line probably does have a little more substance and foot and bone than some that go out ahead of her. She, too, is good and attractive up front. She's got a nice hair coat there on her. She's been presented well. Again, just a little harder in her look for me, I think, here at the end of the day. The young lady's heifer making the turn, coming out here next. Again, at the stand is one that you don't mind. She's got some look, she's got some balance, but we get her into motion. She wants to kind of drop those pins and get up in her spine. And there, young man's heifer we're going to conclude the class with. Again, youthful and attractive, just not enough power, not enough punch to run her up any higher out here today. Real nice class. Congratulations to them.
Results of class number 5 of your junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 30, TRCC Predette 505N, exhibited by Glennie McGurk of Kingman, Indiana, calf weighing 957 pounds. In second place goes to entry number 34, J-Sol Stunner Rose 5356N, exhibited by Brexton Graybill of Edison, Ohio, calf weighing 1,024 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 41, Miss Jacqueline 175N, exhibited by Maddie Evers of Middlebrook, Virginia. Fourth place goes to entry number 40, exhibited by Mason Harris of Jonesboro, Tennessee. Fifth place goes to entry number 38, exhibited by Genevieve Sheets of Jefferson, Ohio. Sixth place goes to entry number 46, exhibited by Lacey Hauser. Seventh place to entry number 43, exhibited by Riley Mears. Eighth place to entry number 45, exhibited by Zoe Banker. Ninth place to entry number 33, exhibited by Andrew Hartman. 10th place to entry number 35, and also your bred-and-owned class winner, exhibited by Lainey McAllister. And 11th place to entry number 42, exhibited by Cassidy Gabbard. Results of class number 6 of your junior Simmentals. In first place goes entry number 63, MMK Ag She's a Sweet Deal 288N, exhibited by Mila Mills of Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania, calf weighing 1,014 pounds. Second place goes entry number 55, J. Saul Rosie 5358N, exhibited by Blake Katzmiller of Elk Garden, West Virginia, calf weighing 913 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 49, SNS Enos Pretty Woman, exhibited by Hunter Enos of Martinsville, Indiana. Fourth place goes to entry number 58, exhibited by Graham Dickerson of Hope, Indiana. Fifth place to entry number 60, exhibited by Genevieve Sheets of Jefferson, Ohio. Sixth place to entry number 53, Kenley Knotts. Seventh place, entry number 59, Christian Siegel. Eighth place, entry number 54, Kristen Householder. Ninth place, entry number 50, Emma Henningfield. 10th place, entry number 61, exhibited by Madeline Talent. And 11th place to entry number 56, exhibited by Callie Barrett.
Back over here in our Hereford ring, we get ready to pick you this first division of these March through May calves, and a really impressive lineup. I think the quality was extremely deep in most of those classes, and as we get these firsts and seconds back out here, they're ones that I like a great deal. I'll run through them just briefly so you can kind of see kind of how they stack up. The young lady's heifer that comes out of that first class of the day, again, extremely bold, extremely powerful. She's a female that's wide set in her pins. I love her hip design, the way her tail head sits into her skeleton. I think as we get her back out here and kind of compare her to some of the other cattle, you know, where I'd change her is maybe up front. She's maybe not just perfect, and the way that shoulder lays onto her skeleton, a little straighter down through that knee, but still a super attractive one that's really tight in her neck. She's really bold and opened up through the center part of her rib. That's still a heifer that I like. The young lady's female that comes out of class 2, one that there at the stand, again, in terms of her balance, I think she's really impressive. Everything fits together really well. It's extremely youthful and green in her kind. I appreciate that about her out here today. You know, compared to heifers on either side of her, she's a little shorter coupled kind of female. And I read this one too at times. She's just maybe wanting to get up in her spine just a little bit right there in behind her shoulder out here today. But still, that's one that paints an extremely impressive picture here at the stand. Really youthful as well. Appreciate those things about her. The young lady's heifer that comes out of class 3, I think was an interesting class with a pair of heifers in that there on the top that had some differences and had some trade-offs. For me, she was the one that, from a structural standpoint, she set herself apart. I think as we get back out here in this drive, those still same values still hold true. She's extremely sound and flexible when you get her out on the go, really loose in her top, reaches and feels that track there from behind. Does she have maybe as much body and depth of side as the heifers that she's kind of out here against? Probably not today, but man, I read a lot of future in this one. She's so youthful, she's so feminine and attractive there about her head and the way she sets into her chest floor. Again, just from a structural standpoint, this one hits me really hard. The young man's heifer that comes out of class 2, again, bold, dense, powerful, a lot of substance, a lot of bone, you know, not as extended, not as attractive. I don't mind one with a little throat, but I do like some extension in terms of just a way that neck comes out of the top side of her shoulder. But from there back, I love this one's brood cow look, the boldness that she's got to her center skeleton, the substance that she goes to the ground with. Some very respectable seconds. We'll pull one of those out here in just a minute. I'll go out and show you which one I like best today. If you would, give these young folks a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your Division II champion, purebred Simmental female. And a class number 5 goes to entry number 30, TRCC Predet 505N, exhibited by Glennis McGurk of Kingman, Indiana. Your Division II reserve champion female goes to entry number 63 out of class number 6, MMK Ag She's a Sweet Deal 288N, exhibited by Mila Mills of Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania. Congratulations, your champion, bred-and-owned Division II female, and your purebred Simmental show goes to entry number 58, Haggis Navy N106, exhibited by Graham Dickerson of Hope, Indiana.
I'm not going to make any comments about the cattle over here, but let's give these bred and owned exhibitors a nice round of applause, and I'll get you a champion in reserve.
Results of class number 4 of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 31, Corb Cags Lollipop 11N, exhibited by Kessler Collins of Flanagan, Illinois. Calf weighing 863 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 28, GVF 1K Fancy 12N, exhibited by Rylan Hines of Magnolia, Kentucky. Calf weighing 704 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 33, RCSC Natalie 534N, exhibited by Delaney Chester of Oregania, Ohio. That was also your bred-and-owned class winner. Fourth place goes to entry number 36, exhibited by Kaylee Shelton of Leroy, Illinois. Fifth place goes to entry number 29, exhibited by Amberlyn Christianberry of Star, South Carolina. Sixth place to entry number 35, exhibited by Shelby Schrader. Seventh place to entry number 38, exhibited by Jackson Corner. Eighth place to entry number 34, exhibited by Sophia Taylor. And ninth place to entry number 32, exhibited by Jackson Pfizer. Congratulations, your champion spring heifer calf here in your junior Hereford show. Goes to entry number 23, Purple HB Paisley 51M, exhibited by Kara Cummins of Hollis, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 16, Purple Spencer 66N, exhibited by Kaylee Shelton of Leroy, Illinois. Results of Class 7 of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 70, WHF Delilah 456M, exhibited by Ann Lawrence Allen of Versailles, Kentucky, calf weighing 1,012 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 65, J. Saul Stunner Rose 4774M, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, calf weighing 1,071 pounds. Third place to entry number 64, 3S Rita 448M, exhibited by Kaylee Cobble of Decatur, Tennessee. Fourth place to entry number 66, exhibited by Jaden Patton of Economy, Indiana. Fifth place to entry number 69, exhibited by Elena Scorpsbo of Piermont, Ohio. In sixth place, entry number 68, exhibited by Adriana Robinson. Seventh place, entry number 67, exhibited by Austin Egloff.
Back over here in the Hereford ring, another good class of these heifer calves. And the young man's heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to start was the one that when they came to the ring, she hit me the hardest, and she still worked her way all the way up the longer that we were out here. Again, I think you put these cattle in motion, and she's the one that really reaches and sets down with a big foot and plenty of substance with a lot of reach and flexibility on both ends of that skeleton. She's got enough mass. She's got enough body. You know, if I could change her, ideally, you know, she's got a little chest up front. That doesn't bother me a great deal, but, you know, we hope that kind of stays into her. I think she'd be kind of a fun one to manage on down the road and just kind of try to keep green and keep that chest into her because her structure is going to allow her to be successful for a lot of days ahead. That one can really get out and go and motor as you ask these cattle to lead. The young lady's heifer here in 2, I think follows her just in terms of her build, her pattern, her balance. That heifer's good in her spine. She's correct out through that hip and tail head. You know, she maybe doesn't have the substance, the foot size, the base width of the heifer that we used to start with, but still a super attractive one. You know, and she's doing an awesome job too with that heifer calf, giving her a little bit of a fit at times, but she's hanging in there. I love that one's balance. I love her pattern. Just want to see her with a little more substance and foot there at the ground. Young man's heifer coming next. Another one I told him is kind of acting a little bit like a Hereford, getting a little stubborn out here. He kind of came in at the back of the pack. But the longer this heifer's out here, again, I like her length. I like her body. I like her substance. She's a female that just patterns up really well out here in this particular drive. Again, maybe not quite as extended from end to end as, say, such as our class winner. She maybe gets just a little more upright in the angle to her shoulder than the one that goes out right ahead of her. But still, that's a quality heifer that I like a great deal. The young lady's heifer that's going to come out next, again, one that's striking. She's up-headed. She's attractive. I just like to see her with a little more rib shape, a little more softness through her center skeleton to maybe compete and run a little bit higher out here today. Gentleman's calf is coming here next in line, does have that little more depth of body, more depth of flank than the one right ahead of her. She doesn't flex those rear two quite as ideally as I'd like to see her, a little tighter there and stiffer in her hock, maybe a little frailer as well at the ground as some. Young lady's female coming next. Again, one that is really striking, a little bigger framed, bigger outline kind of a female. Needs a little more heart, needs a little more forerib and just natural width and thickness, I think, for me at the end of the day. But this one's one that's always going to grab your eye and have a striking look out here in the ring. Young man's female coming next. Big back, burly one. Again, just a little too much in terms of coarseness up front, a little too open about her shoulder, a little too plain about her head and neck. Young lady's short-tailed heifer that's coming here next in line probably is a little better in the angle to that shoulder, but she too just gets a little plainer, a little deeper chested, a little rounder in her overall kind. A trio of heifers here that's coming around next. The young man's female here, I think, again, just has a little more body, a little more rib to her out here today. You know, again, she gets a little deeper chested, a little plainer, a little flatter. And then we kind of conclude with a pair of heifers that kind of fit together. Again, just not enough eye appeal, not enough style to get them on up in the class. But a good lineup. Congratulations to them.
Your Class 8 results of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 77, WFSC Willa M239, exhibited by Annabelle Berry of Mount Vernon, Ohio, calf weighing 1,399 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 76, WHF Delilah 415M, exhibited by Maylee Hopper of Macy, Indiana, calf weighing 1,105 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 73, TL3 Aces Ellie M24, exhibited by Mason Harris of Jonesboro, Tennessee. Fourth place goes to entry number 82, exhibited by Sadie Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. Fifth place goes to entry number 81, exhibited by James Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. Sixth place to entry number 78, exhibited by Ben Byers 7th place to entry number 80, exhibited by Browning Robson, and 8th place to entry number 83, exhibited by Ada Schudenberg. Congratulations, your Division III champion purebred Simmental female, and also your champion bred and owned goes to entry number 70, WHF Delilah 456M, exhibited by Ann Lawrence Allen of Versailles, Kentucky. Your reserve champion Division III purebred Simmental female goes to entry number 65, JSOL Stunner Rose 4774M, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is class number 9 of your purebred Simmental heifers. Your Class 5 results of your Junior Hereford show: in first place goes entry number 46, Day Hazel C1857. And also your bred and owned class winner was exhibited by Rhett Day of Telford, Tennessee. Second place goes to entry number 48, CF Hey Girl 252N, exhibited by Barrett Carper of Vevey, Indiana. Calf weighing 709 pounds. Third place goes entry number 50, TCC Mercedes 40N, exhibited by Bo Todd of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Fourth place to entry number 84, exhibited by Ella Calicott of Only, Tennessee. Fifth place to entry number 41, exhibited by Owen Louderman of Bourbon, Indiana. Sixth place to entry number 40, exhibited by Harper Ray. Seventh place to entry number 45, exhibited by Ellen Polikansky. Eighth place goes entry number 39, exhibited by Lucy Kate Sexton. Ninth place to entry number 47, exhibited by Benton McCallahan. And 10th place to entry number 49, exhibited by Emmy White. Results of class number 9 of your junior Simmentals. In first place goes entry number 88, BCR Time to Shine, M123, exhibited by Brent Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma, calf weighing 1,418 pounds. Second place goes entry number 89, MGI Countess 33M, exhibited by Cale Chapman of Tipton, Iowa, calf weighing 1,489 pounds. Third place goes entry number 85, Weiss Josie M66, exhibited by Brenna Wilkins of Bennett, Iowa. Fourth place, entry number 86, exhibited by Audrey Kerrigan of Calhoun, Tennessee. And fifth place to entry number 90, exhibited by Megan Black of Hillsboro, Ohio.
One of the better classes that we've had of the day, just in terms of depth, over here in our Hereford ring. I believe our last class of February-born females, and again, I mean that this class runs 4, 5, 6 head deep. I think with some quality cattle in here, and I walked these last three. For me, they were the ones that probably hit me the hardest initially when they came to the ring, just in terms of some presence, in terms of some structure, in terms of having a little more bone, a little more foot size there at the ground. But I never really wavered from the one that we're going to go ahead and use to win. This female is so bold. She's so bold sprung in terms of her upper rib shape. She carries it down low into that lower flank. Female that's got some muscle. When you get in behind her, she's got some base width. She's got some length of side. She's extremely attractive as well, just a real nice one. The only thing I'd say about her is I'd hate to be the one that had to fit her. That thing's pretty rough-haired. It looks like that could be a challenge. I know some folks that could probably get a pretty good cussing if they didn't do that the right way. But the young lady's heifer that comes out here in second, I think follows her in terms of just type and kind. Again, she's good at the ground. She's got a little extra substance. Where I liked her to stay over the 1 1/3 is when you get in behind these cattle, she's got a little more turn to her lower quarter, a little more turn to that stifle. You know, she's maybe not quite as elevated and attractive and extended up front, but from there back, she matches that class runner really, really well. I do like the young man's heifer here in 3. Again, you put these cattle on the move, and she fits right in with those first 2. She's long-bodied. She's a good hipped female. Again, as she goes away from me, though, she just gets a little too flat, a little too narrow-gauged there as she leaves you, as she kind of walks away. Just need a little more muscle shape, a little more turn to that lower quarter for me. I like the young man's heifer here in 4 as well. Again, really no major structure issues here. I think she maybe gets swallowed up a little bit just in terms of just overall stoutness and power in relation to some of them other cattle. But, man, this one gives you a nice look at the profile. Again, her structure's in her. for the long haul. I think that one's got a nice future on down the road as well. The young lady's heifer coming here next. Again, got a little mass, got a little foot size, a little bone to her. Needs a little more heart and forerib, I think, to compete with some of them other cattle. She gets a little more tight, a little more pinch there right in behind that shoulder for me. I like the young lady's heifer coming here next in line. Just practical kind of cattle, nothing majorly wrong with her. You know, again, she maybe doesn't have the extra bells and whistles of some of them other females ahead of her. But again, she's structurally, she's sound enough. Maybe just needs a little more punch, a little more substance, again, to run with some of those ones at the top end. Young lady's heifer coming here next in line. Again, long-bodied, extended one. Just needs to flex that rear hock a little better for me as she gets out, a little more uncoordinated as she goes to the ground, but still a quality female there. Our young man heifer that we're going to come around here next, plenty of performance, plenty of weight per day of age there. Again, just a little plain, a little piecey there, a little too opened up about her shoulder for me. Our young lady's heifer coming here next. Again, a heifer that's got a good hip and hind leg in her, just gets a little too plain. And then our heifer we're going to conclude the class with, not lacking for some substance and some body mass. Again, just needs to have a little more style, a little more structural integrity, run her any higher. Congratulations.
Friendly reminder to all of our exhibitors joining us here in Broadbent Arena, there are no aerosol cans permitted in the makeup arena. Results of class number 6 of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes entry number 55, CMCG Nevermind 578M, exhibited by Case Conley of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Calf weighing 830 pounds. Second place goes entry number 54, SEL Norma Jane 502N, exhibited by Sage Lawrence of Avila, Indiana. Calf weighing 748 pounds. Third place goes entry number 57, exhibited by Coy Ellington of Louisville, Ohio. Fourth place to entry number 52, exhibited by Evan Jackson of Holiday, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 51, exhibited by McKenna Smith of Hubertus, Wisconsin. Sixth place goes entry number 61, exhibited by Hallie Hughes. Seventh place, entry number 53, exhibited by Andrew Foster. Eighth place, entry number 60, exhibited by Case Isringhausen. Ninth place, entry number 62, exhibited by Sadie Zanger. 10th place, entry number 58, exhibited by Tatum Green.
A good class of Hereford cattle over here in this January lineup, and a nice trio here on the top end. I like the young lady's heifer to go ahead and start, and I did when they came to the ring. Again, structurally, this one suits me pretty well. I love her length of body. I love her youthfulness. She's got some base width. She's got some substance and some bone to her. She's got enough body and rib. You know, if I could change her on an individual basis, there's times she maybe gets just a nickel open there at the point of her shoulder, but she backs it up with enough power and enough body and just three-dimensional look to go ahead and use her to start. A pretty easy place for me to go ahead and land. I like the young lady's heifer here in 2 as well. Extremely big volume, big centered, bold middled kind of a female that's got some foot size and some bone underneath her. She's just a little much in terms of her size out here today. She's got some of them outweighed 250 pounds here in this January class. I just want to tone her down just a little bit. I do like big cattle, but still I just want to tone her down just a little bit for me. The young lady's heifer that's going to come out here in 3rd, again, matches those first 2 structurally. She's good in her knee. She's flexible out of that hock and her hip. Again, gets a little shorter coupled than maybe those first 2 heifers, a little shorter about just the extension of her front 1/3 in terms of how her neck ties in there at the top side of her shoulder. I think just kind of extend her out from end to end, and it gets a little more interesting there on the top. I like the young man's calf in 4 at the stand. This one paints a real nice picture. She's good in her top line. She's nice out of her hip. Just needs to have a little more set to her knee, a little more flex to her hock. And again, I think you can run her a spot or 2 higher in this particular class. But right there, that look that you get is one that you still like a great deal. The young lady's heifer making the turn next. I love this one's pattern. She's attractive. She's kind of a loud marked heifer that stands out here in the ring. She probably does reach a little longer and truer and flex a little more comfortable off of both ends of that skeleton, and even the heifer right in front of her just needs a little more quarter, needs a little more stoutness, a little more power as you get right in behind these cattle, just a little more real base width there as she goes away from me. The young man's calf that's going to come here next in line, again, one that's practical in her kind. She's a low maintenance, moderate kind of a female. She too's not bad there at the ground. Just maybe want to see with a little more style, a little more presence out here in the ring. Gentleman's female coming next, dark red heifer. Again, I love her foot size. I love her bone work. She gets a little more coarse about her shoulder, a little more uncoordinated in the way she goes there from behind. Young lady's female coming here next. One that's real attractive. She's clean through her chest floor and tidy about her head and neck. Again, just not enough punch, not enough power for me at the end of the day. Then our young lady's female coming here next in line, a little bolder in her rib, but still just a little too plain, a little too common in her look out here today. And then our young lady's heifer we're going to conclude the class with, again, got some muscle shape, got some dimension to her, just not enough look and presence out here in the show ring. Congratulations to all of them.
Results of Class 10 of your junior Simmentals. In first place goes to entry number 93, Lady Chieftain 22M, exhibited by Kate Wainwright of Stark, Florida. Calf weighing 1,375 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 94, Miss 3 Aces TL Stella, exhibited by Laura Landers Franklin of Blounsville, Alabama. Calf weighing 1,346 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 97, exhibited by Cash Rumpel of Decatur, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 95, exhibited by Bella Wildermuth of Granville, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 99, exhibited by Joseph Shremba. And sixth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Hallie Bird. Congratulations, your Division 4 champion purebred Simmental female out of class number 9 goes to entry number 88, BCR Time to Shine M123, exhibited by Brett Pembroke of Fairview, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 89, MGI Countess 33M, exhibited by Cale Chapman of Tipton, Iowa.
Back over in the Hereford ring here, we picked this last calf division, and a really impressive lineup. These 3 class winners come back out here, and there was some quality. I think once we got into that first class, there was some depth, and it held true all the way back through each of these lineups. And we bring them back out here. I'll hit on them just briefly. The young man's heifer out of that first class. Again, structurally, she's the one that just suited me the best. I liked her there at the ground. I liked her extra foot size. I liked her shape and her substance as she goes to the surface. She's a female that's got tremendous amount of length of hip in her. She's bold enough in that rear flank for me out here today. I think you compare her to the 2 heifers right in behind her, and she's got a little more chest, maybe not quite as opened up right through that forerib and that heart as either one of them 2 females right in behind her, but still that's a quality female here that fits right in with the mix. The young man's heifer out of class 2, and that was a good pair there as well, first and second. Again, we talked earlier, this one's bold, she's dense. I think her balance is extremely well, and she's still extremely good balance out here in this particular drive. That's a female that's got some width and got some shape, some muscle shape to her, some turn to her stifle. She couples it with a real impressive look. She's maybe not the stoutest jawed one out here today. She's maybe not the longest sided one, but again, everything just in terms of her balance fits really, really good out here, and one that's definitely in contention. The young lady's heifer out of class 3. I love this one's length of side. She's extremely long-bodied. She's sound. She's flexible there at the ground. I like her out of that hip and the way she uses that hind leg. She's maybe not as opened up and deep down through that forerib as maybe, say, the heifer right in front of her. Again, I said in class, got just a little more shoulder to her. But again, she backs it up with some width and some dimension and some power. Just a female that still has a real nice maternal look about her head and neck and chest floor to me out here today. A quality lineup. Some very respectable seconds over there. We'll get one of those to pull back out here in just a minute. But if you would, let's give these young folks a nice round of applause, and I'll get you a pair of champions.
Results of class number 7 of your junior Hereford show. In first place goes entry number 64, Purple HB Lola 10N, exhibited by Kara Cummins of Hollis, Oklahoma, calf weighing 866 pounds. Second place goes entry number 70, Showtime Breeze 502, exhibited by Caitlin Hockemeyer of Columbia City, Indiana, calf weighing 1,088 pounds. Third place to entry number 72, RCSC NAILE 548N, exhibited by Delaney Chester of Oregania, Ohio. That was also your bred-and-owned class winner. Fourth place goes entry number 69, exhibited by Blaine Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Fifth place to entry number 68, exhibited by Ray Ramsey of Greenfield, Indiana. Sixth place to entry number 63, exhibited by Branson Taylor. Seventh place to entry number 65, exhibited by Colton Sugg. Eighth place to entry number 73, exhibited by Abigail Overshan. Ninth place to entry number 67, exhibited by Sage Schrader. 10th place entry number 74, exhibited by Addison Sanford. Your Class 11 results of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 109, JMSC Revlon 408M, exhibited by Chloe Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Heifer weighing 1,497 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 106, Circle T Purpose, exhibited by Haley Elrod of Talmo, Georgia. Calf weighing 1,203 pounds. Third place goes entry number 103, exhibited by Mallory Yoakley of Mountainville, Missouri. Fourth place, entry number 107, exhibited by Lily Logan of Frederick, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry number 102, exhibited by Shelby Candler of Cleveland, North Carolina. Sixth place, entry number 100, exhibited by Hannah Van Hoy. Seventh place, entry number 108, exhibited by Ashlyn Pop. Your Class 12 results of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 111, MPJ Mia's Belief 438M, exhibited by Addison Brueggemann of Lake Park, Iowa. Calf weighing 1,658 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 113, Lashman Weiss Vicky M401, exhibited by Brandon Thome of Adams, Minnesota. Calf weighing 1,354 pounds. Third place goes entry number 116, exhibited by Piper Shepard of Napoleon, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 114, exhibited by Kaylee Cobble of Decatur, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 115, exhibited by Beckett DeBerry of Fairview, Oklahoma. Sixth place, entry number 112, exhibited by Scott Eisen of Atlanta, Indiana. Seventh place, entry number 117, exhibited by Addison Teal. Eighth place, entry number 110, exhibited by Amber Morris. Congratulations, your champion junior heifer calf over in your junior Hereford show goes to entry number 55, CMCC Nevermind 578M, exhibited by Case Conley of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 64, Purple HB Lola 10N, exhibited by Kara Cummins of Hollis, Oklahoma. Your champion bred-and-owned female goes to entry number 54, SEL Norma Jane 502M, exhibited by Sage Lawrence of Avila, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 46, Day Hazel C185711N, exhibited by Rhett Day of Telford, Tennessee. Results at class number 13 in your junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 125, J-Sol Sweet Honey 4362M, exhibited by Kinsley Pike of Fairview, Oklahoma, calf weighing 1,600 pounds. In second place goes entry number 120, S&S Call I'm the One 4029M, exhibited by Brock Henderson of Wyoda, Iowa. In third place goes to entry number 122, Harker's Black Satin M104, exhibited by Caden Harris of Staunton, Virginia. Fourth place, entry number 123, exhibited by Addison Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 118, exhibited by Delaney Bates of Sebawing, Michigan. Sixth place to entry number 119, exhibited by Haley Walker. Seventh place, entry number 127, exhibited by Aiden DeShields. And eighth place, entry number 126, exhibited by Caitlin Baker.
Over here in your Hereford ring, we get into the fall division, and it's a set of cattle that I always like to evaluate. We do a lot of fall calving at home, and that's kind of where a lot of our bull market comes from on that side of things. And so, you know, at this point, falls are in a little bit of an awkward stage. You're thinking about getting them bred or already trying to get them bred, and you know, trying to make the decision, do I take them to town, do I leave them at home? But and they're kind of going through just a little stage there. Some are shooting up a little bit, maybe still trying to mature into their own. But as we get back out here, again, I think there's some quality 4 or 5 head deep that I like. But within that initial group, for me, the young man's heifer here in the cowboy hat, well, they both got cowboy hats, with the young man here up front, this heifer, again, just in terms of her balance, is the one that best suits me. She's got enough width. She's got enough power. She's still ladylike and super maternal in her kind. You get her into motion, she's really correct there at the ground. I think in comparison to the heifer that stands right in behind her, she's a little more elevated at the top of her shoulder, and the way her neck comes there out of it, she's got a little more length of spine and length of hip, and that's where I like her to go ahead and win. I do like the young man's calf here in 2. She matches her in regards to her bone work. She maybe does have a shot more muscle and turn to her lower stifle. But within that initial pair, she's the one, again, gets a little shorter coupled for me, just a little shorter in her length of hip, length of spine out here today. But that's a nice pair of really useful, flexible, athletic pair of females there on the top end of this class. The young lady's heifer here coming out next, again, at the stand, is one that I like. She's striking. She's high tying. She's got some bone and some foot underneath her. You know, she maybe gets just a little more upright in the angle to her shoulder, gets a little easy and broken there in her loin as she wants to go, but still a quality female that offers some look out here in the ring. The young lady's heifer coming here next in line, again, she's no slouch. Again, sound, flexible, practical, big-bodied, easy-keeping kind of a female. Those kind never go out of style in my book. I think of this initial group, she's the one that maybe gives up a little more bone, gives up just a little more muscle shape and overall stoutness when you get in behind these cattle, but still a quality female. I like her down her top and out of her hip. Young man's calf is going to come here next in line. Again, one that's not lacking for having some structural advantages in the class. Again, just gets a little out-horsed, out-powered out here today. Needs a little more body and rib, I think, to run with some of those other cattle. Our young lady's female coming here next in line. Again, bold sprung, moderate kind of a female. I'd like to change her in the way she goes off those rear two. A young lady's calf coming here next in line, a world of power and muscle and dimension when you get in behind these cattle. Just doesn't couple it structurally correct enough for me out here today. And then our gentleman's calf coming next in line. Again, a lot of foot, a lot of bone, a lot of substance in this female, just not flexible enough. And then our young man here in the hat, they were going to conclude the class. Really bold sprung, big topped individual. Again, structurally just needs to be changed on both ends. Nice class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 8 of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 79, Elman Rogue 19M, exhibited by Hudson Fleener of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, calf weighing 1,063 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 87, Day Brecken 119M, exhibited by Rhett Day of Telford, Tennessee, and also your bred-and-owned class winner, calf weighing 1,090 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 75, TR Amaya 350M, exhibited by Harper Starnes of Fort Payne, Alabama. Fourth place goes to entry number 83, exhibited by Addison Ward of Oak Grove, Missouri. Fifth place to entry number 81, exhibited by Evan Jackson of Holiday, Tennessee. Sixth place to entry number 78, exhibited by Emma Ballinger. Seventh place to entry number 12, exhibited by Laura Landers Franklin. Eighth place to entry number 89, exhibited by William Sexton. Ninth place to entry number 86, exhibited by Levi Mobley. Results of class number 14 of your junior Simmental female show. In first place goes to entry number 138, J. Saul Rosie 4288M, exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma, calf weighing 1,582 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 130, J. Saul JBSF Martini 325M, exhibited by Kennedy Eifling of Highmore, South Dakota, calf weighing 1,414 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 135, Harker's Black Satin M114, exhibited by Glennies McGurk of Kingman, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 132, exhibited by Claire Nibe of Melrose, Iowa. Fifth place to entry number 137, exhibited by Madison Either. And sixth place entry number 140, exhibited by Cohen McKelvey. Results of Class 15 of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 173. Brittany Jean, exhibited by Brody Saucier of Hattiesburg, Mississippi, calf weighing 1,500 pounds. In second place, entry number 149. Diamond Girl 479M, exhibited by Addison Bartlow of Monticello, Illinois, calf weighing 1,590 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 157, J-Saul Special Rose 4201M, exhibited by Bristol Demering of Jamestown, Indiana. Fourth place to entry number 151, exhibited by Jaden Patton of Economy, Indiana. Fifth place goes to entry number 145, exhibited by Emma Henningfield of Franksville, Wisconsin. And sixth place to entry number 155, exhibited by Abby Wolbaugh.
A good class of these fall-born cattle over here, and the young lady here we're going to go ahead and lead off with. Heifer's been giving her some fits, but I commend her for kind of sticking with it and staying in the game out here, you know, and none of it was her fault. You know, when she kind of come to the ring, the heifer peed, then she pooped, then she locked up in the corner, then she stepped on her foot, and it made it a little hard for me to get an honest look right off the bat. But you could see the basics in terms of her structure, in terms of her lines, in terms of her body. And now that she's kind of settled in and we're getting her stuck out here, this is a nice heifer. You like her lines. I like her length of hip. I like her elevation there at the top side of her shoulder. You know, ideally, I'd give her a shot more muscle. That's just me being kind of picky on one that paints a real nice picture out here. But again, congratulations, young lady, on hanging in there and winning this class. I like the heifer in 2. She's the one that does have a little more muscle, and that's what kind of keeps it close for me. She's got a little more turn to her stifle. She's a female that's just a little wider set in her pins, but with that, you know, she gets a little shorter coupled. She's a little plainer, a little shorter about that neck in terms of her extension there, but still a nice pair there on the top end. I don't mind the heifer here in 3. I'd give her more bone. She's probably the frailest of maybe these first 5 or 6 out here, but I like her kind. She's correct in her line. She's level in her top. She's bold in her ribs. She's got a nice cow look about her. Just needs a little more foot, a little more bone out here today. The young lady's heifer going to come here next. She does have a little extra substance there at the ground. She's a female that's got some rib shape and some dimension to her. I'd like to set her tail head down into her skeleton, tuck her chest back into her just a little bit, maybe give her a shot more heart and forerib out here today, but still a quality female. The young lady's heifer coming here next, a little bigger outline kind of a female than maybe a couple that go right ahead of her. I like that about her. I like her boldness. I like her rib shape. She just needs to go a little better. She's a little too straight in her shoulder, a little too tight in her hip for me out here today. The young man, slicker-haired one, is coming here next in line. Again, there's some shape there. There's some turn to her upper skeleton, some dimension to her at lower quarter. Just need to soften her up and see her go with a little more comfort and ease off either end as well. Young lady's heifer that's coming here next. Again, big-bodied, bold, broody one. Just structurally, again, want to change her. Want to see her just a little fresher in her kind, maybe out here today with a little more presence. Then our young man's heifer we're going to kind of conclude the class with here. Again, she is up-headed. She's a female that's got some upper rib shape. I would like to soften her up and, again, see her go just a little better and give her a little more foot size and substance there at the ground. Nice class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 16 of your Junior Simmental show. In first place goes to entry number 163, Roxy's Menage, exhibited by Mercedes Ferree of Sullivan, Indiana, calf weighing 1,815 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 165, Ethington Mary, 437M, exhibited by Katie Flitch of Central City, Iowa. Third place goes to entry number 160, J. Saul Breathless Reba, 4194M, exhibited by Reed Haynes of Greenville, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 161, exhibited by Madeline Talent of Ball Ground, Georgia. Fifth place, entry number 164, exhibited by Laura Ellington of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Your Class 9 results of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 100, CMCC Made Distinctive 4049M, exhibited by Andrew Foster of Niles, Michigan, calf weighing 1,190 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 93, HAF Monroe M003, exhibited by Sarah Beth Calicott of Only, Tennessee, and also your bred-and-owned class winner. Third place goes to entry number 97, Caitlin's Ivy, exhibited by Caitlin Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Fourth place goes to entry number 90, exhibited by Mary Elliott Martin of Alabama. Fifth place, entry number 95, exhibited by Haley Cornett of Hillsboro, Ohio. Sixth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Lane and Logan Caddy. Seventh place, entry number 99, exhibited by Megan Mallory. Eighth place, entry number 92, exhibited by Benton McCallahan.
Another good class here. These fall borns. I got a couple August and some Septembers out here, and a real good lineup once again. You know, a lot of times you get into the fall deal, like I said earlier. Maybe some folks left them at home trying to get them bred, or maybe you didn't like the guy evaluating, so you just parked them. I get that too. But we've had some quality here in this particular division, and there's a trio of them out here that still fit right into the mix. The young man's heifer that I'm going to go ahead and use to start is just really unique in terms of her foot size, her bone work, her presence out here in the ring is one that you like a great deal. She's bold in her ribs, she's stout and powerful out of her hip, really high tying and attractive there up front, but not one that's like choke necked and hard doing. She still has a maternal look about her in my mind. You know, if I could change her, I'm not going to tell you that she's just perfect out of her shoulder, but I think it's good enough out here today. I'd maybe like to just tweak her just ever so slightly right there, but that one has got a unique look out here in the mix. Young man's calf is going to come next in line. Man, she is just so long and so good in those areas that I keep her up here towards the top end. Does she maybe need a little more foot, a little more bone compared to maybe heifers on either side of her? Yeah, you could say that. But her length of body, her length of hip, her structural integrity is still really good out here, and I like her a great deal. She maybe doesn't have those EXTs and some of the intangibles of that class winner just in terms of her overall presence, but that one has got some unique breeding pieces on down the road for that young man, doing a great job getting her stuck as well for a big heifer and a little guy. Congratulations, buddy. Young man's heifer that's going to come out here next in line. I like this heifer a lot. She hit me hard initially, too, when she came into the ring. You know, and her type and kind maybe fit a little better even with our class winner. She's a bold, dense, big-bodied kind of heifer. She's got more foot and bone than the one right ahead of her. But I think of these initial three, she reads as just one that's a little shorter coupled, a little shorter bodied, a little plainer about her neck than either one of those first two heifers. But still a high-quality female there to follow up a good pair on the top end. Young lady's dark red one coming out here next. Again, strong back, long and extended out of her hip. Needs to be a little more set back in the angle to her shoulder and maybe just flex that hind leg. But at the stand, I still like the look that she gives me out here. Young lady's calf coming next in line. A lot like her, you know, an upstanding, big, kind of taller, bigger frame kind of a female. Again, just not the bone, not the power, not the mass of some of them other cattle. And there, young man's heifer, we're going to conclude with, you know, a female that not really lacking for having enough shape and dimension up high. Again, just structural issues for me and lacking a little body and rib, kind of what runs her down to the bottom. But a quality class. Congratulations to each of them. We'll get into your division.
Results of Class 10 of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 103, Hawk CP Malone, 2402, exhibited by Colin Dietzman of Leesburg, Indiana. Calf weighing 1,310 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 113, Hoffman Karma, 4725, exhibited by Collier Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana. Calf weighing 1,283 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 107, McLean Rosie's Bab M1, exhibited by Scott Hickey of Staunton, Virginia. Fourth place to entry number 112, exhibited by Evelyn Johnson of Navarre, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 105, exhibited by Megan Mallory of Madison, Virginia. Sixth place, entry number 104, exhibited by Dane Redman. Congratulations, your Division 5 champion female in your purebred Simmental female show. Goes to entry number 109, JMSC Revlon 408M, exhibited by Chloe Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion, Division 5 female, goes to entry number 138, JSOL Rosie 4288M, exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. And congratulations, your Division 5 bred-and-owned female goes to entry number 103, MMY Stevie 456M, exhibited by Mallory Oakley of Moundville, Missouri.
a really nice division here. These fall-born Hereford females, and again, you don't know what to expect when you get into falls this time of year. Some of them, again, like I said earlier, might not have made the trip trying to get them bred, and there's a lot that goes into making that decision whether you're going to haul that fall to town this time of year. But I'm certainly glad these folks brought the ones that they did. They're super impressive in their kind, and I'll run through them just briefly. These 3 class winners. The young man here up front with a December, I believe. This one's built as good as any of them. I love the smoothness to her shoulder. I love the set to her knee. I love the angle to that hind leg. She looks like a maternal kind of a female, beautiful headed, good enough necked. Again, she's not no choke-throated one, and I don't like them real choke-throated, to be honest with you. I've had a few, and they just don't seem to really make good cows, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, everything fits with this one. Is she the biggest boned? Is she the stoutest one? Probably not. You could give her a shot more muscle, but heck, she's given up 90 days or better to some out here in this particular drive. I do like that heifer a lot. There's just not a whole lot wrong with her out here in this particular drive. The young lady heifer out of the class 2, again, she's acting a little better for you out here, young lady. So good work, way to stick with it. I'm a sucker for a little girl on the end of the halter. I'll just be honest with you. I'm not far from sticking one in the ring ourselves. Our oldest is 6, and maybe looking to attend a junior national here this summer of some kind. But past that, young lady's got a good calf. Again, sound, flexible, big-bodied. We said in class, I'd give her a shot more muscle, just turn to her stifle in her lower quarter. I think out here, when you compare to heifers on either side of her, maybe just not quite as bold and opened up through her forerib and through her heart there. But that one's still got some really nice pieces, and the young lady doing a great job getting her shown. The young man's heifer out of the last class. Again, one that's just a little different, I think, out here in this drive. Huge feet, huge legs, big back, bold-ribbed kind of a female, really stout and powerful in her top. She, too, gives you a good look. And, again, she's not no choke-fronted, hard-doing one either, I don't believe. Female that's got some width and got some dimension to her. Like I said, you could tweak her ever so slightly. I think in her shoulder, she's a little bolder there at the point of it, but that matches her body type in terms of her bone, in terms of her rib shape, in terms of her extra substance and width. So she's unique in her kind. I appreciate her. I'll give them one more look, get you a pair of champions. If you would, give these folks a nice round of applause.
Results of class number 17 of your junior Simmentals. In first place goes to entry number 167, J. Saul Brown Mary, 364L, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky, heifer weighing 1,450 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 170, FSCI Donna, L332, exhibited by Genevieve Sheets of Jefferson, Ohio, heifer weighing 1,886 pounds. Third place to entry number 168, STCC Serena Gem 203L, exhibited by Maggie Farmer of Plainville, Massachusetts. In fourth place, entry number 166, exhibited by Walker Cobble of Morristown, Tennessee. Congratulations, your champion senior heifer calf over in your junior Hereford show goes to entry number 103, Hawk CP Malone 2402, exhibited by Colin Dietzman of Leesburg, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 79, KLL Elman Rogue 19M, exhibited by Hudson Fleener of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Your champion bred-and-owned female goes to entry number 87, Day Brecken C 1857, exhibited by Rhett Day of Telford, Tennessee.
Well, thank you, Jake. Appreciate getting a chance to work with him. I feel like I've drug my feet over here. He's already done. I don't think he had too many less to sort than I did, but the quality's been good over here, and I want to give these kids a fair look, I guess, at the end of the game. Not saying that Jake didn't. Jake does an incredible job, a great family, known them for a long time. I respect the integrity that they've got to do this, and those of you around ringside, if you don't think Jake's honest, you probably want to replay that live feed a little bit because he'll just kind of tell you how it is in a lot of different ways. So, been fun working with him over there. Give him another round of applause. Back over here in the Hereford ring, we get into some summer borns. Not a lot out here, but still quality cattle from end to end. For me, they just kind of logically fit up. I like the young man's heifer to go ahead and lead off. Again, her balance, her substance, her mass. Young man, you can go ahead and get her out of here if you want to. I apologize. I gave them a little time over here, but still a quality female, real impressive in terms of her look and her style out here in the ring. Real correct there at the ground. I like the young lady's heifer here in 2. 2 and 3, you can change them a little bit if you wanted to. I think this heifer in 2 is just a little more flexible, specifically up front, the angle to her knee, the set to her shoulder. Does she need more bone? Yeah, but you could kind of say that for all of the remaining ones. But I'd stouten her up there a little bit, but she's cowy, she's practical, she's big-bodied. She's going to have a nice udder there underneath. There's something to say for that. Just a nice solid heifer there to go and follow that class winner. The dark red one coming out here next, got some springer rib, got some boldness to her center skeleton. Just want to set her back knee angle to that shoulder and to set to her knee a little bit. And then our gentleman's heifer, we're going to conclude the class with, again, a long-bodied, extended one. She's the one that needs to be redone structurally on both ends of that skeleton for me, just to run her up a little bit higher. But appreciate the quality class there in our summer boards. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations, your grand champion purebred Simmental female goes to entry number 109, JMSE Revlon 408M, exhibited by Chloe Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Your reserve champion female goes to entry number 138, Jason Rosie 4288M, exhibited by Carly Clark of Muldrow, Oklahoma. Congratulations to your champion bred-and-owned purebred Simmental female. Goes to WHF Delilah 456M, exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen of Versailles, Kentucky. Congratulations once again to our purebred Simmental exhibitors. The annual Eastern Junior Simmental Classic fundraising auction will be held today at the West Wing, room 7, starting at noon. Pizza will be served at the auction, And all proceeds from the auction support educational and charitable projects such as the AJSA Eastern Regional Classic and the Fred Swain Eastern Regional Scholarships. This is also a reminder that Simmental sale cattle will be on display starting at 2 p.m. Results of Class 11 of your Junior Hereford Show. In first place goes to entry number 118, Hawk KP Marley 50M, exhibited by Braylon Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana, calf weighing 1,294 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 119, 5C11J Ambition 23M, exhibited by Carly Musser of Otterbein, Indiana, and also your first place bred-and-owned. Third place goes to entry number 114, exhibited by Vivian Lou Thompson of Troy, Alabama. In fourth place to entry number 120, exhibited by Reed Naughton.
Nice class of Mayborn females back over here in our Hereford ring, and a good trio here on top. The young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and lead off with, again, in terms of her foot size, her bone, her body mass, her dimension, I think is where she kind of sets herself apart. She couples it with a nice attractive look as well, really skinny there at the top side of her neck, fresh in her overall condition. You know, she wants to drop her pins and duck that hind leg ever so slightly, but she can still really get out and use that hip and that hind leg when we set her into motion. I would maybe just elevate her a little bit there in terms of her pin set, but still, that's a quality heifer to go ahead and lead off. Just a real practical, good balanced one here in 2. Not a lot wrong with her. I think structurally she has some advantages over the heifer that stands right below her. You know, she maybe doesn't overwhelm you quite like the heifer that wins the class does, but still, that's a well-built, good-bodied, bold-centered one to go ahead and follow up that nice class winner. And then our heifer that we're going to come out here in 3rd. Again, initially this one hit me hard. I love her density. I love her stoutness. I love her power. I think of these initial 3, though, she's the one that just gets outside of herself a little bit in terms of her flexibility on the move. Maybe doesn't tie in quite as good there right in behind her shoulder, but still that's a high quality heifer that ran into 2 really nice ones there that I'm going to beat her with today. I like the young lady's heifer here in 4 as well. Really bold rib, really high volume kind of a female, really flexible and reaches out of that hip and hind leg. She gets a little more chest, not quite as much forerib, and just real heart and dimension in this female. But I love her length of body, love her length of stride. She fits in really good in this particular class. Young ladies heifer we're going to conclude with, again, got some muscle shape, got some turn to that lower quarter, just not soft enough, not structurally sound enough for me to get her any higher, but a nice class. Congratulations.
Results of Class 12 of your Junior Hereford Female Show. In first place goes to entry number 125, YB Bambi 711, exhibited by Abigail Britton of Olmsted, Illinois, calf weighing 1,426 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 129, HAWKLD Maisie 802M, exhibited by Piper Cease of Thurmont, Maryland. Third place goes to entry number 123, YB Bambi, exhibited by Luke Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Fourth place to entry number 128, exhibited by Avery Rowlett. And fifth place, entry number 9099, exhibited by Bailey Holt of Louisiana.
good division of our summer-born Hereford females out here, and just a pair of classes, but still the quality holding really, really strong as we start to get into some of these bigger cattle here this afternoon or still maybe this morning. Either way, the young man's heifer out of the first class, well, one that's really striking. There's some pieces here that are a high quality in terms of the way she ties there at the top of her shoulder. Her set to her knee is really, really good. I love the flex to that hip and hind leg. You know, she maybe doesn't quite have just the softness to the center part of her rib, but she's a good ribbed heifer. That thing is bold. She has a look of just getting better each and every day out here. You know, she too is maybe, like I said, the heifer right behind her, just a little low set in those pins, but still that helps her to really get out and utilize her flexibility. She gets out here in the ring. A lot of things to like in this female as well. Again, I love just her structure, her length, her look, and still couples that with some real width, some dimension to her when you get in behind these cattle. The young ladies heifer out of class 2, you know, huge ribbed, really big in the center part of her body. I'll be honest, almost to the point that it's pushing it to be a little much for me out here today. But I still love the look of this female. I love her structure as well. She reaches and feels that track there from behind. Really skinny and slim there at the top side of her neck. Still good in her chest floor. A lot to like in her. Like we said, you could elevate her pin set just a little bit there, I think, to make it a little closer, but that's still a quality female that stands some competition out here as well. Very good seconds. I really like the second there out of that last class as well. Just not a lot wrong with that young lady's heifer. A little thicker at the top of her neck maybe than some, but still a quality female. If you would, give them a nice round of applause. I'll show you how I like them out here today.
Congratulations, your champion intermediate yearling female here in your Hereford show goes to entry number 125, YB Bambi 711, exhibited by Abigail Britton of Olmsted, Illinois. And congratulations, your reserve champion intermediate yearling female goes to entry number 118, Hawk KP Marley 50M, exhibited by Braylon Schaefer of Hagerstown, Indiana. Also, congratulations to your champion bred-and-owned female. Goes to entry number 119, 11J Ambition 23M, exhibited by Clayton Musser of Otterbein, Indiana. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 114, EXR Elise 4060, exhibited by Vivian Lou Thompson of Troy, Alabama. Now entering the ring is class number 13 of your spring yearling Hereford females.
Nice class of Aprils over here in our Hereford show, and a pair of cattle on top that for me kind of sorted up, a little extra substance, a little extra body, a little extra mass. Within that pair, the young lady's heifer is just a little better at the ground in terms of how flexible that she is when she gets out on the go. She feels her track and reaches a little further, a little more comfortable, and how she goes to the surface is where I like her to go ahead and win. I like the dark red heifer again in terms of her mass, her body, her length. All that's really, really good. She just needs to go a little better out here for me today. She does still read a nickel straighter through her shoulder, just doesn't maybe reach and flex out of her hip as good as the heifer that we used to start the class with. I like the heifer here in third. Again, moderate, practical, big-bodied kind of a female. She probably is a little more comfortable there when she goes from behind. She's maybe not quite as just striking. Doesn't have maybe the substance, the muscle, the bone that we see in those first two cattle, but still a quality heifer. Our young lady's heifer coming here next. I like this one too. Again, at the stand, a female that's big top, stout hip, maybe got a little more condition on her than some of the other cattle for me out here today. Maybe just doesn't use her and flex her hock quite as comfortable as some of the other females either, but I do love her mass. Our gentleman's female that we're going to conclude here with, she's not bad. She's the best heifer that we've had at the bottom of the class all day today. So it was just a good class of cattle. This one's practical. She's sound. She just gets a little out horse, gets a little out mass compared to some of the other females. But a good lineup. Congratulations to all of them.
Results of Class 13 of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 138, HR31I Kim 27M, exhibited by Amberlyn Christianberry of Star, South Carolina. Heifer weighing 1,564 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 10, CMCC HPH Marley 26M, exhibited by Olivia and Hadley Eubank of Oblong, Illinois. Calf weighing 1,677 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 131, Spin BB 28M, exhibited by Brindley Antic of Sheridan, Illinois. Fourth place to entry number 139, exhibited by Delaney Chester of Oregania, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 137, exhibited by Colt Childers of Hartselle, Alabama.
Pretty cool lineup of March females out here, and one to start that hits you hard. You know, I may have took just a little bit of time trying to make it a little bit suspenseful for those of you around ringside, but I never thought twice about not starting with this one. Not a lot wrong with her, boys. You know, there's just her balance is good, her freshness is spot on. That's probably the thing I like about as good as anything, boys. Her condition is just near perfect for me. You know, some of you may say, well, she's a little skinny, but that's the way I like them out here at this stage of the game. That thing can move. She can flex. She's got some body. She looks like a cow. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say it right now. That one's pretty nice. Young man's heifer that goes ahead and follows her up, maybe just a rib longer than the heifer that we used to start with. I love her hip. I love her hind leg. You know, she doesn't have that heart and forerib and just presence and bone out here in the ring, but she is the next best one. This class just kind of logically fell into place for me. The dark red heifer with some freckles there on her face, speckled faced one here is a female again. That's bold in her rib cage. She's got some width and some dimension when you get in behind the cattle. I think of these first three, though, she's not soft enough. I do like her structure. That's what gives her the edge over some that stand right below her. Big red one here coming out next in line. I'd like to freshen this one up. I'd like to set her back knee angle to her shoulder, but she's got body. She's got some ribs. She's got some doability about her. Young lady's heifer coming out here next in line, a lot like her. Again, just structurally, you want to tweak her a little bit. She too's a little straight-shouldered, not quite as comfortable there from behind. She is fresher in her overall condition. I appreciate those things about her. Then our young lady's heifer we're going to conclude the class with super long, super extended. Again, structurally, just doesn't use that hip as comfortable as I'd like to see her. Nice class. Good class winner. Good division here, these spring yearling females, and I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time. I know we're still trying to get those seconds into the ring, I believe, if we could get them lined up, but good pair of class winners right here. Both these females got some bone, got some substance to them. The young ladies heifer up front, maybe nickel longer sided. but still a female that it maybe just doesn't tie in quite as good right in behind her shoulder as the heifer out of the class number 2, but that's still a powerful built kind of a female that I like a great deal. Young man's heifer out of that second class, like we talked, just not a lot wrong with her. She hits you hard. She's maternal. She's fresh. She's sound. She's going to be your division winner. We'll get those seconds back out here and get you a reserve. Congratulations.
Results of Class 14 of your Junior Hereford Show. In first place goes to entry number 147, KLD HAW Mercedes-Benz D404, exhibited by Suter Clark of Gretna, Virginia. Second place and also your first place bred-and-owned goes to entry number 150, RGR Purple Libya 34M, exhibited by Riley Gregory Rhodes of Carlinville, Illinois. Third place goes to entry number 144, MCC KLM NAILE M413, exhibited by Hayden and Rain Sparrenberg of Boswell, Indiana. Fourth place and also your second place bred-and-owned goes to entry number 27, SRF Miss Lily, exhibited by Taylor and Owen Laudeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fifth place goes to entry number 145, exhibited by Haley Hughes. And sixth place goes to entry number 151, exhibited by Brenna Ware. Congratulations, your champion spring yearling Hereford female. And at class number 14 goes to entry 147, KLD HAW Mercedes-Benz D404, exhibited by Suter Clark of Gretna, Virginia. Your reserve champion and also your champion bred-and-owned female goes to entry number 150, RGR Purple Libya 34M, exhibited by Riley Gregory Rhodes of Carlinville, Illinois. Your reserve champion bred-and-owned female for that division goes to entry number 27, SRF Miss Lily, exhibited by Taylor and Owen Laudeman of Bremen, Indiana. At this time, we'd like to welcome you to the 2025 North American Junior Shorthorn Plus Female Show. We'd also like to introduce our judge today, Mr. Spencer Scotton. Spencer grew up in Nevada, Missouri on his family's cow-calf operation where they raise show cattle. He judged collegiately and is currently the livestock judging team coach at Redlands Community College in El Reno, Oklahoma, and continues to raise show cattle and goats with his wife and family. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our judge today, Mr. Spencer Scotton.
Good class of February cattle. Man, it's deep. The heat's kind of starting to pick up, and I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I kind of been waiting on a good slick-haired one all day, and here she is. This girl ain't blessed with a bunch of hair and a bunch of fluff, but I tell you what, you study them for what they are, and this one's a brood cow. She's long, she's athletic, she's flexible, she's not a little choke-fronted show pony. But she still has some presence out here in the ring. Her neck ties high at the top side of her shoulder. She's good in her condition. Does she have a little chest? Yeah, but she ain't fat, guys. She just naturally has a little bit there. It doesn't bother me. I said it earlier today. I've had some of these no-chested, tight-throated cattle, and they just don't work at the end of the day. This thing's got some width, some chest floor. I love her foot. Huge feet, huge bone. This one just looks like a generator at the end of the day. I love the heifer in two, and boy, she paints a pretty picture out here. You can't draw one much nicer than that from the silhouette. She's attractive. She's feminine-headed. She is good in her chest. She's not a hard-doing one by any means either. That's not why she goes second. To me, when you compare her to that class winner, she is a little more open at the point of her shoulder. She's a little narrower set in her pins. It doesn't have quite the lower stifle and quarter in her, but that's a good pair of cattle there on the top end. Not taking anything away from this loud marked one coming out here next. She's giving this young lady fits earlier. Makes it a little tough just to get an honest read on her, but I do love her bone. I love her substance, her length of body. She's probably the biggest framed, biggest outlined heifer that we've got out here. I don't know if she's just quite as opened up through her heart and her chest floor as either one of those first two that go out right ahead of her, but still a quality heifer. They just ran into a buzzsaw there with the ones that go 1 and 2. Young man's heifer here in fourth, a little different type and kind, more moderate. I do like her substance. I like her muscle shape. She's just a little round for me, to be honest with you. A little bolder in her shoulder, a little deeper in her chest, just maybe not quite as extended. But that one's got some breeding pieces that can be used on down the road. Young man's calf is going to come out here next. Probably one that's is bold in her center part of her body. She too gets a little plain, a little round up front for me. Young lady's heifer coming here next in line, a little more feminine than those first two cattle. Doesn't flex that rear too, quite as athletic as I'd like to see her. A big-bodied one coming here next in line. Again, just a little more condition. Wants to maybe kind of get up on her ankles every now and then as she wants to go. Gentleman's calf coming here next in line. Another female that's not lacking for some body and rib. Just a little too elevated upright in the angle to that shoulder for me, and a little too deep in her chest. Young man's calf, the speckle-faced one coming here next in line. Big top, stout-hipped female. Again, just doesn't have the rib, the body, the mass that we see in some of these other cattle. And then, yeah, we've lost one here. This young lady's calf down here by the picture backdrop. Again, I think in this bottom pair, she's got a little more hip. She's got a little more spring of rib to her. She gets just a little heavier condition than I'd like to see her. And then our young lady's female we're going to round out the class with. Again, high-performing one. You appreciate those things about her, just not enough style, not enough eye appeal. Real good class, good pair there on top.
Results of class number 1 of your Junior Shorthorn Plus show. In first place goes to entry number 230, SFF Caroline 543, exhibited by Laney Swindell of Shirley, Indiana, calf weighing 643 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 234, Elman Uno's Nina the Roo 34N, exhibited by Eve Gordon of Rushville, Indiana, calf weighing 623 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 231, exhibited by Allie Moore of Lafayette, Indiana. Results of Class 15 of your Junior Hereford Show. In first place goes to entry number 153, Hawk Priya 11M, exhibited by Ty Pizanski of Peru, Illinois. In second place goes to entry number 156, Showtime Sunny 410, exhibited by Caitlin and Courtney Hockmeyer of Columbia City, Indiana. Third place goes to entry number 171, 6MC Brecken 44M, exhibited by Harper Rose Starnes of Fort Payne, Alabama. Fourth place goes to entry number 152, exhibited by Suter Clark of Gretna, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 157, exhibited by Ross Garrison Isaac Seedling of Brookville, Indiana. Sixth place goes to entry number 161, exhibited by Chesney and Maddox Robb of Kimundi, Illinois. Seventh place goes to entry number 166, exhibited by J.C. Reed. Eighth place goes to entry number 164, and also your bred-and-owned class winner, exhibited by Braxton and Barrett Carper of Vevey, Indiana. Ninth place goes to entry number 155, exhibited by Rylan Hines. 10th place, entry number 165, exhibited by Sadie Zanger. 11th place, entry number 172, exhibited by Addison Sanford. Now exhibiting in the ring is Class 16 of your Junior Yearling Hereford females.
Good class of Januaries here. Probably going to be our last class before we get into another division here, but a good one to go ahead and lead off with. Again, I didn't really ever waver from maybe wanting to start with this one when they made their first pass through the ring. A lot like the cattle that I've been able to find today. Sound, flexible, big-bodied, easy keeping, still with some look. She's a stout-jawed female that's got some doability about her. Just a real impressive one there from a lot of different angles out here in this particular class. The young man's heifer that's going to go second to her, again, I think she just logically finds that hole. She's the next best structured heifer out here in my mind. She's got some foot, she's got some bone, she's moderate in size, she's bold in her rib cage. She doesn't have just those intangibles that class winner's got, but she's quality stock. The young man's heifer that's going to go third to her. I think at the stand there's some things that you can maybe benefit her over the one right ahead of her. She's probably a little softer in her rear flank, a little deeper in that forerib. We get her on the go, though. She's a little tighter in her hip. She's a little heavier conditioned female. I'd like to freshen her up just a little bit out here today. The young lady's heifer that's going to come here next in line, one that's got a nice striking look about her. Just want to soften her up in her rib cage to see her be a little more competitive out here today. I do like her foot size. I like her bone that she goes to the ground with. Our young man's calf that we're going to conclude here with, probably a little more body, a little more rib, and even the one right ahead of her just gets a little too plain for me today out here in this particular class. But a good lineup from end to end, quality cattle all the way through. Congratulations.
Your Class 4 results of your Junior Shorthorn Plus show. In first place goes to entry number 235, Demi at 595 Primo, exhibited by Lily Whiting of New Wilmington, Pennsylvania, with a calf weighing 687 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 238, IOF Kim 253N, exhibited by Nathan Hill of Yorktown, Indiana, calf weighing 737 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 236, Raspberry, exhibited by Gwyneth Soder of Georgetown, Ohio. Fourth place to entry number 237, exhibited by Morgan Brooks of Venus, Texas. Your Class 16 results of your Junior Hereford show. In first place goes to entry number 176, Boy Hardley M416, exhibited by Avery Sweeney of Vinton, Iowa. Second place and also your bred-and-owned class winner goes to entry number 174, Goon Miss Macy M1, exhibited by Jack Begoon of Grotus, Virginia. Third place and also your second place bred-and-owned goes to entry number 178, GDH Princess 6M, exhibited by Garrett and Scott Hickey of Staunton, Virginia. Fourth place, entry number 181, exhibited by Andrew Quentin Harper Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 175, exhibited by Jillian Johnson.
Over here in our Hereford ring, we get ready to pick you one more division, and just a pair of these class winners, your January and February class winners out here, and I'm really pleased with both of these class winners in these respective seconds. I'll hit on them briefly, just so you can say, at least I told you what I saw in the cattle. The young man's heifer out of the first class, you know, I said earlier, I kind of been waiting on one that was a little slicker haired to come out here and hit me hard, and she does that. She's not blessed with a bunch of fluff and a bunch of hair out here, but you study this female for what she is. She's extremely good at the ground. She's good in her foot. She's flexible and athletic when we get her out into motion. I guess for me, where I'm the most impressed is when you get in behind these cattle, I think she's got as much spring of rib to her out of the top side of her skeleton. She's as wide set in her pins and carries a lot of shape and dimension down through her quarter. Again, she's not the wildest necked one that we've seen out here. I don't think we have one even in this drive that I would consider just an outlier in terms of those regards, but everything fits together. She's stout jawed. She looks like a cow. She looks like a brood cow to me, one that can go out and be very versatile in a lot of different breeding options. I like this heifer a great deal. Again, we've seen some that are probably a little better chested, a little better necked, but this one just hits you hard in all the right areas in my mind. I love the heifer out of Class 2 as well. Foot, bone, substance, body, depth of body, I guess is the best way to say it. A female that's tremendous in terms of her length and levelness of her hip. I love those things about her. She's going to have a nice udder there underneath. Appreciate that as well. Both these heifers are going to be good uddered when they get into production. She's a female that from the profile is a little deeper bodied than the heifer right ahead of her. I do think when you get in behind them, she reads to me to be a little flatter ribbed. She's not quite got as much dimension down her top. She's not quite as opened up at her pins and just down through her stifle as maybe the heifer right in front of her. But again, she's got some things that you like over this one right ahead of her in terms of just depth of side, probably a shot more attractive as well out here today. Not going to hold any of those negatives against her. A high quality female that's certainly in the running. I don't know which way I'm going to go just yet. I'll give them one more look. Very nice seconds over there as well. We'll bring one of those in after we pick this champion. If you would, though, give these folks another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion junior yearling Hereford female goes to entry number 153, Honk Priya 11M, exhibited by Ty Pezowski of Peru, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 176, Boy Harley M416, exhibited by Avery Sweeney of Vinton, Iowa. Congratulations, your champion junior yearling Hereford bred-and-owned female goes to entry 174, Goon Miss Macy M1, exhibited by Jack Magoon of Grotus, Virginia. And your reserve bred-and-owned female goes to entry number 164, CF Alice 86M, exhibited by Braxton and Barrett Carper of Vevey, Indiana. Results of Class 5 of your Junior Shorthorn Plus. In first place goes to entry number 241, SN Nacho Mama 5100N, exhibited by Caroline Hubner of Union City, Tennessee, with a weight of 724 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 242, SN Nutty Mama 5101, exhibited by John Allen of Saxonburg, Pennsylvania, with a calf weight of 716 pounds. Third place goes to entry number 240, exhibited by Samantha Van Voorhees of Bowling Green, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 239, exhibited by Riley Mason of Dawsonville, Georgia. Fifth place, entry number 243, exhibited by Brinley Young of Corey, Indiana.
Back over here in our Hereford ring, we've made it to the last class of the day. Going to be an automatic division. We'll get into your champion drive in just a few moments, but a good way to end here with these senior yearlings. I think there's quality from end to end within this lineup, though. The young ladies Heifer I'm going to use to start with, again, just kind of overwhelms in terms of substance and power and foot size out here today. She's a kind of a rugged maid, big-bodied, kind of moderate, low maintenance kind of a female. I appreciate those things about her. She still offers some presence and some eye appeal to go along with it out here in the ring. Quality heifer there to go ahead and lead off the class with. Don't mind the young man's heifer in two. A female that's probably just a little more moderate even than our class winner out here today. Would like to maybe just see a little more of her, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. But still, she too's got some bone. She's got some foot. She's got some spring of rib about her. Just maybe want to see a little more of her in relation to that class winner. I went ahead and kept the pair here in the third place hole. She's a September-born female with a young calf there at side, doing a nice job with him. She's still holding her condition pretty well out here today. Bold-sprung female. You know, in relation to those first two that beat her, maybe not quite as acceptable just in the angle in terms of eye appeal to that hind leg as some of those other cattle, but appreciate the milk flow, the other quality, doing a good job with that little calf there at side. Then our young ladies heifer we're going to conclude the class with, again, an angular, smooth-made, attractive kind of female. Again, just needs to be more of her, maybe change her a little bit structurally also. Good way to end the day. We'll get into your champion drive. Congratulations to them.
Results of class number 17 of your senior yearling Hereford females. In first place, and also your champion senior yearling female, goes to entry number 185, KJTWJ Cherry 374L, exhibited by Adeline Grace Blankenship of West Burlington, New York. Second place, and also your reserve champion division and bred-and-owned division winner, goes to entry 182, Day Honky Tonk Woman 18, exhibited by Rhett Day of Telford, Tennessee. Third place goes to entry number 188, HCF Miss Annabelle, exhibited by Anna Gail Saley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Fourth place goes to entry number 9098, exhibited by Harley Daigle of Gonzales, Louisiana. Getting ready to present the 2025 North American Grand Champion Hereford banner is your 2026 National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler. Lauren is from Christiana, Tennessee, and is the 18-year-old daughter of Russ and Sally Wingler. She is a freshman at the University of Tennessee at Martin, studying agricultural business. Lauren is an active member of the university's Cattlemen's and Farm Bureau associations and has been heavily involved in Tennessee 4-H. She also serves as a Tennessee Cattlemen's Association Youth Ambassador, and currently Lauren is president of her state junior Hereford Association, and she has attended the Faces of Leadership Conference and participated in various leadership opportunities and contests at JNHE. Serving as National Hereford Queen would allow me to give back to the industry that has shaped me, share the values and traditions of the Hereford breed, and ensure a bright, sustainable future for agriculture and for generations that follow, Lauren says. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your 2026 National Hereford Queen, Miss Lauren Wingler.
Well, what a lineup of Hereford cattle that we've got back out here for your junior show here at the North American. Let's start off by giving these young folks a nice round of applause. Really impressive group, like I said, from end to end. We had some really deep classes, some high quality cattle, and those kind of shows are always fun to sort, especially for someone like me. You know, you can find the cattle that you like best that day, and really for me, at the end of the day, I just like the ones that are the best built in terms of their structure. I like them with a little extra foot. I like them to have some muscle to go along with it. I don't think that they all need to just to be big, huge bellied and geek necked at the end of the day. I think these cattle still got to be useful and serve a purpose on past the show ring, and I think we've got a lineup of cattle that can do that once their days are done here in the show ring. I want to say thanks to the Hereford Association and the North American for asking me. Thank you to the junior board that's been out here helping your Hereford Queen, a fellow Tennessean, Miss Wingler. Glad to get to work with her and her mother around ringside here today. It's truly been a lot of fun. Obviously got to thank my family for helping, allowing me to kind of be able to do this. The wife, 2 kids, got another one on the way, another girl. I'm a girl dad for life, so I'm gonna say you're gonna be seeing us in the ring quite often. I ain't sure what breed it'll be just yet. We went through a Brahma kick. The little one wants a Charolais. We've talked about Herefords. Who knows what it may be, but definitely I think this is a place to raise young people, and we're going to follow suit with that same business model, I think, at the end of the day. My parents back home, appreciate them for staying home and allowing us to kind of get on the road and kind of do what we want to do. So I'm not going to go back through and talk these cattle. I've enjoyed the day. Again, I appreciate the opportunity. The cattle speaks for themselves. At the end of the day, I'm just picking the ones that I like best. If you don't agree with it, then I'm sorry. There's another cow show. The crappy part about judging cow shows, you judge a lot of your friends, and some win, some lose, some get mad at you, some get over it, some may not. But that's just the reality that we're in. So I'm out here to do what I think's the right thing to do. If you disagree with me, I think you get to show again later this week under somebody else, and I hope you do better if you didn't do as good as you wanted to today. So my hat's off to each and every one of you. I'll get you a champion in reserve. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Congratulations.
Results of class number 6 of your Junior Shorthorn Plus show. In first place went to entry number 248, SFF Augusta Pride 521, exhibited by Caden Ganna of Martell, Nebraska, with a calf weight of 836 pounds. Second place goes to entry number 250, KLS Dream On 548 NL, exhibited by Mallory Inskeep of Lafayette, Indiana, with a calf weight of 793 pounds. Third place went to entry number 249, exhibited by Toby Barons of Sheffield, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 245, exhibited by Kylie Sankey of Waynetown, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 247, exhibited by Caitlin Antill of Marietta, Ohio. Congratulations, your grand champion junior Hereford female goes to entry number 153, Hawk Priya 11M, exhibited by Ty Pazanowski of Peru, Illinois. Congratulations, your reserve grand champion Hereford junior female goes to entry number 176, Boy Harley M416, exhibited by Avery Sweeney of Vinton, Iowa. Congratulations, your early spring heifer calf champion, and your Shorthorn Plus show goes to entry number 248, SFF Augusta Pride 521, exhibited by Caden Ganna of Martell, Nebraska. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 241, SN Nacho Mama 5100N, exhibited by Caroline Hubner of Union City, Tennessee. Congratulations, your bred-and-owned early spring heifer calf champion here in your Shorthorn Plus show goes to entry number 249, T2 Mabel Star 251N, exhibited by Toby Behrens of Sheffield, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 236, Raspberry, exhibited by Gwyneth Soder of Georgetown, Ohio. Now entering the ring is class number 9 of your junior heifer calves. Congratulations, your grand champion bred-and-owned Hereford Junior Female. Goes to entry number 150, RGR Purple Livia, 34M, exhibited by Riley Gregory Rhodes of Carlinville, Illinois. Your reserve champion goes to entry number 31, Corb Cags Lollipop 11N, exhibited by Kessler Collins of Flanagan, Illinois. Congratulations once again to all of our Hereford exhibitors.